Hello, everybody, and welcome to part 2 of our Pathologic Classic HD playthrough. I have a feeling that this is going to be a very long thing. I don't know exactly how long it's going to take me to play this game, but it took me like 4 hours just in the first stream alone just to get to the night of day 1. Okay, I loaded a previous save just to make sure everything is working correctly, because sometimes I take it off my
It's the
screen.
same power that my dear mother used to glimmer with.
Excuse me, Capella, I was talking. Anyways, everything seems to be working. Hello, everyone, welcome in. Hello, Uncanny Crow, Scolopendra, Servinter. I hope you're all having a good day, and everybody else watching. Anyways, we ended last time with the end of the very end of day 1. It's now day 2, and I believe I'm heading for the theater. I don't know entirely what else goes on during the night. Is there night missions? I don't know. I think I get to kill bandits and go to the theater. Maybe I should also sleep. That might be a good thing. So the theater is straightforward. How do I check my exhaustion? Yeah, I do need to eat something and sleep for my health. Theater time. Hello, Hankworks. Welcome on in. Now, I do wonder how different the pantomimes will be. Also, I slightly changed some of the audio levels, so please let me know if anything is too loud and whatnot, and I'll correct that. I should be talking to people, shouldn't I? Well, not you. You don't have anything to say. And I need to check trash cans. What are those, bottles? We rescued 2 possums this weekend, and I'm 100% naming them after Patho characters, but I'm having trouble deciding who. Seeing as you have 2 of them, you'll need to... I feel that you'll need to choose, like, 2 characters who are very close. Peter and Andre could work, maybe, or maybe 2 of the healers' names. Clara, Daniel, Artemy. You could go with Katarina and Alexander, Capella and Vlad. Anyways, what's...
Today,
Oh,
the killer was identified. Its nature turned out to be completely unexpected.
The enemy is found and named. It's called the Sand Pest. The contagious plague is threatening to ruin everything here.
How can a killer like this be punished? How can a villain like this be struck?
He can't. It's impossible. By pulling a knife on it, you'll just cut an innocent body.
I think I should go. Nothing to be done here anyway.
You should go. Go then. Wherever you please. Shoo!
ooh, so is every night just a fun little cutscene? Someone said Teensy and Top for names. Beak and Talon, I feel, would be good names. Oh, and I chat with Mark? This is actually so interesting.
When we do not find peace of mind in ourselves, it is useless to seek it elsewhere.
Wait, this is so interesting, because in Pathologic 2, the most you get to speak with Mark is when you die and at the beginning of the game. So you're telling me every night I'll get to have a interesting chat with Mark? Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Mark Immortel, the impresario of the theater and a master of puppets. Would the kind sir like to see the mimes? See the mime show? Didn't I already see it? Yes, I would. Wait for the announcement then. It will begin soon. How are you planning to impress me, impresario? Oh, you will also have a role there, a major one, kind sir. I'd rather just watch.
It is sometimes necessary to play the fool, to avoid being deceived by cunning men.
Rest. All I need now is some rest. Just popping in to make sure you're alive and well. Oh, okay. That wasn't really what I thought it was. So I know Mark kind of serves as a different purpose in this game, I think. Like, I think he's a genuine member of the town, whereas in Pathologic 2, he was purely a meta character. Can I go through the other door? No. Okay, well that was interesting. I assume there's no dead item shop. I've also learned how to jump and I don't want to stop jumping. Okay. Well, I believe I don't have any objectives. This was my note. I have no today's quest. I have no other tasks. How do I check these notes? It's day 2, so I need to click on the 2. Yeah, nothing there. I guess I'll try to do some trading, and I'll make my way to Vlad's place. Try to get some sleep done. Let's turn left here. Can I interact with this? Do I get water from that? I guess not. Maybe it's just the barrels. Can I go into people's houses? No. Well, I made it to Vlad's faster than I thought I would. The town always feels so much bigger in map form. I've had a hard day and so have you. Most likely we deserve some rest. Let us talk in the morning. Okay. I'll talk to Vlad in the morning. My health is injured. Very poorly bad. What do I have for that? I can take a tourniquet. Alpha tablets. Immunity booster. Miradorm is a painkiller. Stores a small amount of health, good for restoring strength during sleep. Strong sedative effect, induces sleep during... I think I should take that. That sounds good. Let me do a save. I think it's... Is it F5 to save? I'm gonna press F5. Okay. And I don't know exactly how much I need to sleep for. Let's just do 2 hours. Maybe that'll cure all of my exhaustion. Yeah. And how much food do I have on me? Am I about to be struggling soon? I have plenty of food. I'm out of money, though. I assume morning is at 7, so I have a few hours to just wander. Doesn't Miradorm increase exhaustion, though? I thought it, like, initially does, and then it... Ooh. Is this a fabled bandit? This guy does not concern himself with me. Do headshots deal more damage? Whoa, he had so much money on him! Gameplay loop discovered. Murder bandits, get money, profit. So how common are bandit spawns then? You don't have anything. That's the warehouses. I don't know if people spawn in the warehouses. I know people... oh yeah, that's a difference I just realized. People spawn in the warehouses in this game. That's not the case in Pathologic 2. Well, let's try to figure out the town, I guess. Find out which stores are what. So, I have a store right here. That's a pharmacy. Let's go this way to that store. Pretty common, you can survive off of them. Half the gameplay of this is just grinding bandits at night. So then I do assume that night is just meant for sleeping and gathering resources, I guess, so that you can run around in the morning. What can I afford? What's the best food item? Probably the most expensive, and I already can't afford anything. Fresh fish. That's very expensive. I will have to kill approximately, I don't know, 5 bandits to afford that. Assuming they all drop around 400, 500 money. Welcome to day 2. Okay, so people aren't guaranteed to have items in their inventory for trading. Oh, that's combat music. Come at me. I'm still getting used to the combat. The music is still playing. It's a banger, though. It is a certified hood classic. That's a banger playing right now. The bright side about fighting people is that you get to listen to some amazing music. Oh, are you two fighting? So the townsfolk fight... Oh no, you killed him. So they actually attack the townsfolk in this one. In Pathologic 2, I think the most they would attack is guards, maybe? Or like guards would attack them? Maybe I just never encountered anybody fighting anybody else. My health is super low, I just noticed. Oh no. Knives are dangerous. Rest in peace. I just figured that if my health was low, it would pop up kind of like how the hunger was, but it's only popping up now that it's like terribly low. And I assume that if he loots a dead body and then I kill him, I don't get the loot that he picked up. There we go, healthy. First death? No, that would be our second one. I got jumped right outside of Vlad's place pretty early on. Oh, I can still have the organs. Crazy that I'm just allowed to do this. In Pathologic 2, you're punished for that. Also, I feel like kids don't show up out at night. I haven't seen any yet. No bandages? I guess I'll just walk around this area for now. We got 3 hours till 7. But I feel like combat in this game could potentially be very easy. I just need a chance to get used to it. My reputation's at max. Here's something to do. I want to go up there. Are you? Oh, you're a murderer. You're a scoundrel and a murderer, and you're gonna throw a knife at me. Oh yeah, knives are dangerous, aren't they? That took like half of what I just healed. I did so well at the beginning back at the train station fighting all those guys, though. Hi, Marco. Welcome on in. We're just starting out. We're just killing time. Why do I hear a baby crying? Did that just happen? Did you guys hear that? Is that just ambient noise? I don't like that. Also, since last stream, I actually tested the walking diagonally thing, and yeah, it's faster, but only about 1.1 times the normal speed. Still could cut down a 60-hour playthrough to 55 hours. I don't know about that. I feel like I'm not going to get the hang of that, no matter how hard I try. Want a tip about combat? Sure, I'll take any tips. The Stairway to Heavens does that? Sky babies? I don't like that. That's weird. Please tell me they explain that. Sky babies? This is Yulia's house, isn't it? Oh, I can go in. Let's introduce ourselves.
My chest seems to be filled with cotton wool.
Oh, come in. Make yourself comfortable. There should be something in the cupboard if you're hungry. I do apologize for the mess as of late. My housekeeping endeavors are infrequent, to say the least. Really? Free food? Do you know who I am? Of course I do. Your name is Barach. Your visit hardly quantifies a surprise. I am Yulia Lurish... I've never learned how to pronounce her name. Let me try really hard right now. Lurichiva? Lurichiva. Let's just go with Yulia. Or Yulia, for simplicity. Do you have any serious aversion to cigarette smoke? It's alright. I got used to it when I was a student.
It's so lonely here.
I'm waiting for someone. We need to talk privately. I think I know who the visitor is. Probably waiting for Daniel. Where's the food? I want food. Was she lying to me? Can I sleep here? I can. That's good to know.
My chest seems to be filled with cotton wool.
I have a feeling she lied to me. Where's the food? Hey, I spammed A on every furniture object she has. She lied to me. There's no food here. I'm leaving. Wait for the crisscross attack. After it, you get a free hit. The quick jab is almost undodgeable, so it's risky to go for hits. Oh, okay. It's like Lorichiva. Yulia Lorichiva. No food, she trolled me. Tired of getting trolled. First I go to Vlad's house and he's not there, and then I get killed. And now this. Something that I'm hoping for is that some of the characters that are prevalent to the other routes aren't as neglected as they are in Pathologic 2. Like, I hope Artemy has interesting moments with all of the townspeople, even though, like, say, Bachelor should have more interesting moments with, like, the Kynes and stuff. Because one of the things that has most intrigued me about playing Pathologic Classic is how the characters are characterized, I suppose. Like in Pathologic 2, you barely speak to Eva, or Anna. And I know those are Changeling and Bachelor characters, but it would be nice to hear more from them. Look, 45 degrees to the left. Hold W plus D for diagonal movement trick, I think. Well, I have time, I can try it. I mean, I don't know, it's barely faster, too. We'll save that move for when times get stressful. You look like a bandit, maybe? I can't tell if all the bandit models... Yeah, you have a knife out. I assume you can't throw through the fence. There was the double slash. One. Okay. I wonder how many hits exactly is needed. Can I afford any food now? Maybe I should just save up for the fish. That's 33. I'm at 24. Okay, let's go explore the warehouses. I've been running around here for too long. So I'm hoping tomorrow I get the inheritance and some money. Maybe I'll unlock the lair. Well, in the morning. Are you an evil person? Oh, you're evil, alright. You're booking it towards that guy. So I assume what I want to do is let him kill somebody and then attack before he gets to loot the person. Because then I get double loot, right? Oh. Okay, I wasn't expecting him to lock on to me so quickly. Death number 3. You could shoot the bandit since you're getting your bullets worth. You could shoot the bandit since you're getting back your bullets worth from killing them anyway. This is not where I just saved. And the game crashed. This is interesting. That's not the first time that's happened either. The game likes to crash when I open up the loading menu for some reason. The powers that be are punishing me, I think. They don't like me reloading. So what was the save that I was at then? If it wasn't that one, because I just quick saved too. Didn't I? I thought I pressed the button. I guess not. I guess that was my most recent save. Anyway, about the bullets, I think I'd rather save them for groups of people. Encounters with lots of people. Because I feel like combat in this game is going to be easy. I just need to get more used to it. Like, I wasn't expecting him to immediately turn around and attack. But now I know that they can do that. Also, how many bullets do I have? 2 shotguns and 2 revolvers. Okay, well at least this time he'll lock onto me. I don't like the area I'm in though, because... Oh, actually I can back up straight forward for quite a while. We got this. But don't throw that, maybe. I missed. Nice. Yeah, I feel like backing up is key. You need to make sure whatever's behind you is unobstructed. Any bandages? No bandages again? What if I went into Ruben's place? Okay, F5. It says saved. No, let's not open the save menu. How about... I can't go in, okay. Because I've been told he wants to kill me. Maybe I'll have a Ruben encounter in the morning. Okay, how much do you sell bullets for?
If only we knew who did away with your pa, we'd spare that mongrel nothing.
My respects? What have I done? What have I done to earn your respect? Your father was respected by us lot, so you will be too, if we get a connection, that is. Did you know my father closely? He never went roughing us up. Oh my god, I cannot read. He never went roughing us up. Roughing us lot up. No, that's not what it's saying. He never went roughing us lot help. And that was enough for me. Thou shalt respect kindness more than anything else. So you had business with him. No way, I couldn't even get near him. He was a wise, well-respected man. Your father was... Oh, he was a wise, well-respected man, your father was. Us children of dirt had no business rubbing shoulders with a guy like this. It just feels good to have a spiritual beacon walk among us people, keeping both himself and us in austerity. Who could have killed him? Nobody's got nothing to gain from that, I think. There was a tale going about, though, that your honorable father was planning to finally take the proper place. The one that belonged to the guy by the right of birth, that is. Planning? What do you mean? I mean what I say, mate. He stated his willingness to do just that. Aye, you think nothing of it. 'Twas not about ambition, 'twas only unavoidable fate. He must have foreseen hard trials coming, and here they are. The kin is all locked up, and the sand dirt's leaking from every crevice. Is that so? Well, keep yourself in good health, will you? Same to you. Wait, so
Where there's carrion, there are crows.
is the plague already here on day 2? Even his prices went up already. Should I maybe buy a lockpick just in case I need it someday? Not right now. Rough grief mod win. Man needs more pores. That reminds me, I do want to take a look at the Pathologic Classic mods. Someone's here. We already discovered the plague in day 1. Yeah, I realized Isidor's house was, like, kind of infected, but that's also the case in Pathologic too. The plague is there, but it doesn't show up until the night of day 3. So I was also assuming that we get like one more plague-free day. What time is it? There's a Jongler Daniel mod? Absolutely required for this playthrough? Jongler Daniel. I don't know about that. I get the feeling that there's not many trash cans in this area. And should I need to sleep again? Maybe I can sleep for an hour. And then I'll go talk to Vlad. And then hopefully things will finally start happening. No knives yet? Unlucky? Do they have a chance to drop their knife? You know, I was watching back the first stream a little bit, and I realized when I cured that guy at Grace's Lodge, he had the option to offer up his knife to me. And I declined it because I thought it was a choice between reputation and the knife, and I wanted reputation. So hopefully I didn't miss out on a free knife. Okay, my health is a sliver, so don't even trip on a pebble today. The morning of the second day has come. Infected yesterday, 22 people. Died today, 12 people. Gone missing, 6. Death toll 24, currently infected 24. It all ends in less than 11 days. Day 2, in which the Haruspex under any circumstances gains more than he loses, for the first and the last time. What does that mean? Do I have any letters? Vlad Olgimski's invitation. The issue with your inheritance has been resolved. See me for additional instructions. Take great care, Olgimsky.
Who will take Simon's place? No, it's not the time for us to look for trouble.
I've got good news and bad news for you, Master Barra. Predominantly bad, but the good one is there. I assume I know what the bad news is. Let's start with the good news. You may come into your inheritance. No one will dare get in your way. There's no proof of your wrongdoing. You may take the keys from Alexander Saburov. I can't imagine how they got into his hands, but never mind, that's the good news. Who is this Alexander? Pray see, I'm not the only one to bear the burden of authority in this town. The power is divided among 3 families, the Olgimskis, the Kynes, and the Saburovs. The Saburovs are mostly in charge of, shall I say, the executive power, the enforcement machine, so to speak. And the bad news? The bad news. I've spoken to Saburov about your case, and he is, to say the least, furious. It seems that he's set on destroying you by any means possible, disregarding my protection and my personal warranty of good faith. What have I done to make him so angry? It's not him, I think, but rather his wife. Katerina is a mistress, a woman of a mystical gift. Her opinion is well respected, no matter what kind of person she is. And she has had a vision of you bringing some horrific bloodshed to pass. That is the price of your ascension to glory, according to her. Is that so? I had no plans for mass bloodshed, besides for the countless bandits I will murder during the night. I believe you, I do, but can it really be helped? Alexander trusts his wife more than he'd ever trust me. The Saburov's duty is to maintain order, and such a discovery about your mission couldn't make them happy. It seems that Alexander has taken it upon himself to stop you from fulfilling this, prophecy. Is your name enough to hold him back? Yes, for a while, but the news of Simon Kyne's death, the rumors of some epidemic, they're stirring our small town. The people are scared. Alexander's demanding emergency powers. And if he gets what he's asking for, I won't be able to help you like I do now. The lump will not protect you then. So what do? We hope for the best. I have arranged for a hideout to be prepared just in case. The lair? So the lair is a gift from Vlad in this one? Vlad is like my best friend, huh, isn't he? You will be able to lay low and continue your work there, even if Saburov does get the power, and orders me to turn you in. The place isn't exactly comfortable, but it's reliable. It will become your home. What kind of place? I've commissioned my son to take care of it. He'll fill you in on the details, and hopefully will even guide you there. He's living in some abandoned wreck by the station at the moment. You'll find him there if you haven't already. That won't be hard? And now for the main course. This bachelor, he's in charge of everything around here at the moment. The circumstances demand so. I don't trust him. He's digging some dirt on us, I'm afraid. I'm afraid. He's very smart, though. Very smart. The big city rotter. You'd better get on his good side. He will keep digging, and he will be successful. And may give you some clues. And I'll make sure he doesn't hurt anything, or anyone. Come by to see him. Don't put it off. Thank you, Vlad. Not at all. I've done so little for you. The times we live in, the mad and cruel times. But you will come into your father's inheritance. Talk to Alexander and his wife even. Use the short break and the immunity that you have while you have them. I will. Okay, he just told me about quite a few things to do today. And they're all marked. Okay, good. So I don't need to write anything down. So I assume the handprint is my main quest, which has to deal with my inheritance for today. So collect my inheritance from the Saburovs, figure out why Alexander's such a prick. Go talk to Daniel, because he's in charge of everything, apparently. And then Vlad will sort out my housing situation. Town politics were handled so much better in Pathologic 1. I have to agree, but that's about it if Pathologic 2 to compare. Multiple perspectives also helps a ton. I hope they bring the politicking back in Pathologic 3. It kind of made sense that they weren't the focus in Pathologic 2 since Artemy was more interested in getting shit done than power plays. Interesting. Yeah, it is interesting to see how everyone is kind of against each other, just like I was told at the beginning cutscene. Pathologic 2 didn't really give that feeling, but there is like a sense of struggle within the town. I'm trying to open my map. I assume this area is infected, so let's get the worst out of the way now. And I also don't want to put off my main quests until, like, the nighttime, like last time. Also, my hunger's about to kill me. Let's have some dried meat. Milk. Egg. Fresh meat. Vegetables. That was all of my food. We also need to acquire more food. Well, my inheritance should give me some money. It probably isn't going to be a lot, but it will give me some money that will go towards the food supply. And maybe at the lair I might find something else. And perhaps, seeing as Daniel is in charge of everything, he can lend his gay boyfriend some food. Watch? I don't have space for the watch? What should I drop for the watch? I mean, I'm gonna get a lot more organs, aren't I? How do I drop items? Oh, it's X? There we go. I'm gonna get a lot more organs and blood. That's not a fountain. Any bandages, please? Finally. That will be 5 bottles. Did I not... Wait, what's happening here? I selected the 5 do I just confirm? Okay. This is where I want to go, right? Yes, make a right up here. That should be the tagline for the game. Pathologic, that was all my food. Did I pass it? I wasn't paying attention. I am quite surprised by how little the food helps out in this game as compared to Pathologic 2. Because an inventory like that full of food would have... Like, the first 2 items would have had me set for a while. How about fixing this barrel for me and sharpen the knife too? Oh, you repair guns. You're the same guy I just spoke to. Okay, I think I'm gonna go speak with Alexander first. I believe the other door is his. Okay, what's up your
I will
ass?
restore the order here, rest assured.
Who let you in here? The door was open.
My hands are tied. You're in luck.
So you had the courage to come to me. I thought you'd send someone. Or do you think I'm not aware of what you have done and what you will do? Explain yourself. I know you are a killer, one of the worst killers anyone in this town has ever seen. In fact, you are charged with premeditated murder of at least 4 people. The death of Simon Kine and your father are being looked into. You have no proof. But I will, damn it. If it weren't for Simon's death and the sudden threat of an epidemic, if only they let me off the leash. Perhaps tonight I will finally get rid of it, though. Your patron Olgimsky won't be able to veto my decisions then. I'm starting to like him? It is only out of respect for the bachelor. He is, for some reason, absolutely sure of your innocence. That's understandable. He's an outsider, after all. But it is only out of respect for him that I will hand you your inheritance. I will be watching every step you make, however. Don't even think about absconding. I never intended to. You may take possession of your inheritance. The affairs of the deceased were conducted by one Aspity. She lives nearby. Her den is in the crude sprawl. You'll have to make do without a guide and find the way to her house on your own. And don't you dare leave the town. Your culpability is all but proven. It's almost over. We'll see. Oh, I want to go meet Aspity. I'm excited for that.
That's okay, I'll make it. I'm made of wood.
What do you want? Is there somewhere I can stay in this town? You've got a estate here, I believe. Your late father had a house, and a secret laboratory, even. Oh, so it did belong to Isidore. It's not just a gift from Olgimsky. My father's house is unclean. Can't help you with that. It is your house. Not anymore.
My chest hurts. Can it be conscience?
What do you want? Who is investigating my father's murder? No one at the moment? Why? Because there's no time for that. There are matters of greater importance. Who will take care of it and when? I will deal with your father's murder personally when I'm not distracted all the time and the order is restored. And something tells me that you won't be too happy with results. I won't let you off the hook. Well, that's better than nothing.
My hands are tied. You're in luck.
Well, let's go see Katerina. Keep the kerosene. You'll get more kerosene later on. Someone else says keep the kerosene. Someone else says kerosene is pretty useless and sell it on day 2. You guys seem pretty split on the kerosene thing. Okay, Slay. She's giving goth, and I love it.
What?
So it was you that my vision spoke of. The man that will make a great sacrifice and spill rivers of blood. It is all clear to me now. Interesting. Interesting how this role of spilling rivers of blood, like the prophecy thing, was given to Clara. It was taken from Katerina and given to Clara in Pathologic 2. It's like a lamp. I was joking, you can get rid of it. Well, if the lamp doesn't do anything against infection, then maybe I will just sell all of my kerosene. Are you clairvoyant?
Yes.
Oh, the torment. Where's that idiot girl? Where's the morphine? Is there no one to send for it? And you, why are you here? Don't come any closer. Why, are you afraid of me? There was a prophecy. Oh, my temples. You are bound to drown our town in... You are bound to drown our town in blood. Is she rapping at me? What? You are bound to drown our town in blood? The wording is precise. You will make a sacrifice. There will be rivers of blood, and that will be your doing. You will bring back the earth of all the blood that has been taken from it in the past 10 years. Go away! Why would I make a bloody sacrifice? To ascend and take your due place, you will be forced to make the sacrifice. Sorry. To ascend and take your due place, you will be forced to make the sacrifice in order to fulfill your purpose. I don't want that. Oh god, why is this happening? I need a shot. Get away. Go away. I want to give myself a morphine injection. Wow, her morphine addiction is much more prevalent. Like, I had known that Katarina had a thing about morphine, but it's never mentioned in Pathologic 2. You can check her cabinet in Pathologic 2 and find some morphine in there, but other than that, I don't think there's like
I
a
don't
single line of
think you
dialogue
have
about her
killed
morphine
him.
thing. Go away, Ripper. Did you really see it? Did you hear those words with your own ears? You won't ever understand. You don't have the high sensors. The nerves a mistress would... You don't have the high sensors. The nerves a mistress feels the world with. You don't know these lines, Barack. It's like trying to describe a smell to a person who has no nose.
Shh. Did you hear that?
Look, I want to avoid this as well. Help me. Tell me what to be cautious of. Nothing can be avoided. Impossible. I can't tell. And the sacrifice is hazy. I still don't know what it will be. I just think it's hardly a person. It's got the soul of a person, the mind of a person, but it's not a person. Why do you keep hinting? Why can't you just say it out straight? That would mean mutilating the reality. Haziness defines shapes. A mistress cannot lie. There's no other way. Okay, I believe you.
My stomach.
Interesting. I hope I get to meet Clara today. I met Daniel yesterday. Well, that's that. I need to go... I can leave through Alexander's side, make a right. When I see the willows, go left. Wait, by the way, did I hear Saburov give you something that dropped on the floor? What? The Baroque's key. A heavy old key with a small seal stampered into its shaft? So I suppose this is for my house, and that also goes into the other category. Relieving the hearts. Relieving the organs. I'm gonna sell the kerosene, probably.
The rabble is completely out of control.
But I don't see... Do I need this key? Do I need to go back to Isidor's house? I guess I can. I'm gonna pass by there. Is there an easier way to get in there, then? That's blocked off. That's blocked off. This is his house. I can cut through the middle here. Casually leaving a bag of organs on the floor. Yeah, I'm not beating the murderer criminal allegations that he's throwing at me, am I? Okay, I have the key for this place, but what's the point of coming back here? Hopefully I get some storage at the layer, and I can just leave it there for now. Or unless that key was for... would also work for the factory? Okay, go straight. Go straight. And then right here. Did he give me my inheritance? Was my inheritance just the key? I have 32. Let's get some food. What's the most expensive thing you have? 16... 32? Okay, I'll take the fresh meat. Is this not working? Do I not actually have 32? Am I misreading that? Oh, that's 33. Well, then let's wait until I can afford that. I'm very close. Okay, Aspity is straight down here. That was a letter, I believe. The bachelor's invitation. I kindly request that you visit me any time after 7 in the morning. We have things to discuss, and in part, this may greatly increase the value of your inheritance? Your friend, hopefully, Daniil Dankovsky. P.S. If my findings are true, this disease is genuinely terrifying. My hair stands on end when I think of what lies ahead of us. Okay, I think the town isn't infected yet, because I feel like this area would have been infected first. But I think it is like Pathologic 2 in how... Did I drop something? No. The plague comes like a day after, on day 3. She has a Danielle doll? Where's my Haruspex doll? Oh. Is this one me? Is that Clara? How do I use the lamp? No button I'm pressing seems to trigger the lamp.
Who is she? What's her goal?
So this is what you look like. Haruspex, Oinan, heir to Warden Barach, a Menku. Who are the Menku? The Menku are those who know the lines of the body, those who have the right to make cuts, those who know how to disjoint joints in a way that pleases the earth. True, I know of such things.
What's wrong with my eyes?
I managed to preserve your inheritance, if only by a miracle. You can take it all now. By a miracle? Why? It was almost taken away from me. The orders of those who are in power. They've still managed to snatch some papers I missed. You would have received an empty box and a full of debts, of course, but today the box is heavy. There, behind your back. Did you get the key? Uh, Alexander gave me a key, yeah. Take it then, use it. I hope you'll manage to sort it all out. I can smell twire or twirine infusions made inside. If I'm correct, then your inheritance is priceless. If the infusions come with the recipes, then it could also become our salvation. There are probably other papers in there too, and I can hear the chinking of coins. So who are you? I am an evil spirit. That's my origin. My name is Aspity. I am quite harmless compared to a Shabnak. I wreak anxiety and fear, bringing the strangling feeling of the times changing. But you make my heart go round? I'm what? Aspity's very straightforward with what she is in this game, huh? But evil? Why? I'm not sure yet. What I am sure of, though, is that Fat Vlad is not to be trusted. Unlike his daughter, she will achieve greatness, even though she was born of a foul root. Her mother was wonderful. I hope she takes after the mother. But Vlad is a swine. I am thankful to those who were there to help me in the hour of need.
It's better not to ask. Silence is golden.
It makes me happy that you came back to us. It makes you happy? Yes and no. I see the cruel hand of fate in this. Your father died, and the next moment enter you. Old Barach was the person we pinned our hopes on. The hopes and expectations he never would have lived up to. But you can. The earth has expressed its will. The kin has said its word. Tell me about the kin. The kin are your people, the children of Bodo. The steppe people that work here day and night. It is from their flesh and blood, as well as from the bones and skins of the bulls, that the town is being built for several generations now. The houses grow from their bones, and the trees are fed with their sweat. How many of them are there? 1,800 of them are currently working at the abattoir. 1,100 more are odongs who herd bulls in the steppes. 2,400 handle carcasses for Fat Vlad at the works. Many more have assimilated with the regular townsfolk, the people that arrived here after the fire. The fire? The fire that the termitary was built after? Exactly? What fire? Exactly? The termitary that is now locked, boarded up from the inside. Its doors and windows are guarded by Olgimski's armed henchmen. But that won't last for too long now that you've come. What does it have to do with me? I'm superstitious. I can't listen to the earth like brides do, but I can listen to the kin. I know how they feel. They looked up to your father. Now they look up to you, that is. They look up to you. Now they look up to you. That is, if they manage to survive to learn of your existence at all, of course. Hmm. Why did they love my father so much? He was an Oinon, a wise man. He could tell justice from injustice instinctively. He could feel the lines nobody even knew about. Some of them aren't even described in the Tale of the Daughters. Lines? You've forgotten everything, but that's fine. The things you don't remember will come to you naturally, and if they don't, then that's how it's supposed to be. You Baraks aren't the center of the world. That's for sure.
Who is she? What's her goal?
Tell me, do you know how to gather the herbs? You won't find anything if you simply walk around looking for it. You have to know the right places. Twire and Swevery are abundant this year, though. Inexplicably. Inexplicable. It's just like 11 years ago when the Cold Tower was built. Basically, you should speak to the Gatherers. Who are the Gatherers? A caste of sorts. Many of them are worms, although they are going extinct. They've had this intern scene. I don't know how that's said. They've had this interscene war of sorts recently, where people started buying their secrets from them. They've resorted to killing one another. There was this short-lived trend. Everyone wanted to try smoky twirine for a while, and some worms were tempted to allow this. Why are they called worms anyway? Well, worms are the children of Bodo, just like men. They're simpler but closer to earth, so they feel the soil better. They know the gentle words to caress the herbs. Twire has a very distinct growth pattern, you know. Each stem has its own name and personality. You need to get to know it, nourish it, and cherish it. Where can I find them? There were 3 worms on the town's border not so long ago. Someone was being hunted, tried to flee the town, and there they were waiting for the victim's death. I'll show you approximately where they are, and you can go from there. But they don't usually stay in place for long. They travel and break camps for the night. Thank you, Aspity.
There's a
Did
hole
she
under my heart.
tell me where they were? It didn't show my map. Okay, how about we tell me about the Twire? It transforms any substance. If you want to continue your father's practices, you'll need to stock up on herbs. Some of them are even stronger. You know, White Whip, for example. What does White Whip do? White Whip is a mystery. It's almost impossible to find on your own. By the way, you'll have to talk to the gatherers about it. As for what properties it adds to an infusion, I don't remember. You need to know the recipes. A lot depends on the blade, too. Why? Each blade has its own personality that is known. All of them are different, but the blades of each kind of herb have something in common, too. So even if you don't know how a particular blade grew, you can still risk making an infusion with it. It will have an effect. I will need your advice.
Who is she? What's her goal?
Tell me about the infusions. They have a lot of various properties they have a lot of various properties. At the moment, what you should care about most is that they can serve as medicine that's no longer found in drugstores. Some of them can work as protective substances. They boost your immunity, They boost your immunity. Take a look. Some are painkillers, some quench hunger, some mitigate exhaustion. There's no medicine in the drugstores? You can come across some drugs from time to time, but they're of poor quality. Someone's brought up the whole supply recently. Bought up the whole supply recently. And I've heard it was a single person, too. I wonder who would do something like that. That information could be of use. Twire is, of course, no medicinal herb. Earth does not serve man, man serves Earth. Someone bought up all the medicine. Well, that had to be somebody with money. Interesting. Indeed.
We frequently do good to enable us with impunity to do evil.
Oh, I'm a millionaire. And I also get a brand. Use irons like this to brand their livestock.
We do good to enable us with impunity to do evil.
Black twire.
What's wrong
You're
with my
fucking kidding me. I
eyes?
can't hold anything. Swevery. White whip. Herbal recipe number 6. Can I come back for this? Do I
It's
want to
better
come back
not
for
to
this?
ask. Silence is golden.
I'm just dropping off organ packages everywhere I go, aren't I? The kerosene is going. I'm sure that I can get herbs on my own, right? So the recipes are what's important here?
Lies always turn out to be true. Don't
Oh, but white
mess
whip
with
is
Earth.
rare, isn't it? Goodbye, kerosene. If I'm in the area again later, I'll also take the rest of these herbs. This is white
Perhaps
whip.
turning
That's
inside
swevery.
out will
Brown
help.
twire. You can leave stuff in her cache. The stuff will still be there in the box, I think. For pretty much the whole game. Okay, interesting. So can I cut through here? Okay. And this takes me onto the cemetery. So should I head straight? Oh, she did mark it on my map. So I need to go visit the worms. Didn't she say there were 3 of them? Oh, down there. Well, I'm supposed to see Vlad about the layer, aren't I? But I have the key already. But that's my pre-existing knowledge speaking right now. You wouldn't know that this is your building until you spoke with Vlad, I assume. So I'm just gonna go straight there. That should be it, and I believe the door is on the side. No, I can't go in. I guess I do need to see Vlad first. I'll go... Okay, so I guess the plan is... walk to Vlad, go see Bachelor, do a loop back around, meet the Odongs, and then unlock the building? The absurd amount of lore Aspity spits reminds me of the Debowski quote, where he said that Pathologic 1 is like a movie made right after the portrayed events happened, while Pathologic 2 is like a movie made years later. A bigger budget and better execution, but so much more information lost or muddled. It definitely does feel that way. Like, you have to read through so much dialogue in this game, but that's for a good reason. And Pathologic 2, like, the dialogue is just so different in Pathologic 2. I don't know how to explain it, but everything just feels bigger. Like, talking to somebody just makes the town feel like there's so many other things going on. I like walking through the rivers and frolicking. I miss the frolicking in Pathologic 2. Can you walk through the rivers? There are rivers. But they're like fenced off. Are you blocking me off? No, I can go around here. And I should buy any food that I can. I don't believe that was a food store. I'm gonna go around this building and hope that there's not a wall blocking me. Yeah, those walls of text sometimes can be exhausting. Yeah, and it doesn't help that I'm not particularly the best at reading out loud. And it doesn't help that I'm supposed to be wearing glasses and I haven't been for the past few years, so I'm constantly squinting at the dialogue. Hello? Do you want to talk maybe? I'm pressing A.
I wonder who else she has an eye to.
What are you talking about? Master Barach, we've prepared a shelter for you. Nice to hear that. You mustn't think that we're shutting the door on you, though. We'll always be happy to accommodate you at our place. My sister and I have persuaded our father that the lump should become your fortress. But your enemies are powerful. Invisibility will protect you from them. Who are these enemies? What do you mean? The Sabarovs, of course. Haven't you been told? You'd better speak to my father about that. He'll tell you more of his wraith-bearing counterpart, and more importantly about his deranged wife Katerina. My duty is to show you to your new home. We'll get to it then. It's your father's secret laboratory. The place is modest, but well hidden from prying eyes. I'm not sure what exactly you're planning to do there, but if at least a tenth of Katerina's prophecy comes true, then you'll need a secluded hideout. That's exactly what I need. Moreover, I have spoken to Bachelor Dankovsky. He is taking a lot of interest in your affairs lately, and he seems to care about you personally. Oh my god, they know that he's gay, and they know that he wants me. The whole town knows. He dropped me a hint that you may need your father's potion brewing apparatus. It is there. Why does Daniel know about that? Is that the same device that my father used? Yes, you may remember the extraordinary properties of the herb called twire. Can you smell the spiciness in the air? It's twire. Twire is extremely rare, but using said device, a skilled person could, well, you'll get the hang of it soon enough. So that means people do know about this place, doesn't it? I cannot say for sure if Isidore used to bring his apprentices and strangers over there. Of course, but knowing his character, I would assume that he did not. I don't think so. I myself found out about it by coincidence. It's really well hidden. Fine, please show me where it is. And now I can access it. You're doing a great job, Andy. Thank you, Sauce Maker. Glasses warriors rise up. Hey Andy, you enjoying this run so far? Yes, I'm very much so interested. I'm confused about what I'm supposed to do for my main quest. How do I do that? Today's quest. See Aspity, she's the one who took care of my father. And it seems worthwhile to consult with the bachelor. Okay. To Daniel. Anyway, I had a pair of glasses like years ago, back when I was in high school, and they broke, and I just never got a new pair. I also never liked wearing my glasses. They were home glasses only. Should I trade for drugs? Probably. I need to clear my inventory. So that's worth 2. Pocket watches 3. Razors 2. Razors? I want to take a razor from me. In fact, take 2 razors from me. Because Miradorm is good for healing, and I already have some alpha tablets, so I'll pass on that. Is this where I need to go? Yes. Of course, our main quest is to speak with the bachelor. I don't know if I'm reading that wrong, but I feel a hint of sarcasm. Is this not what the main quest is for today? No, it's I don't know. It's written in the main quest thing, though. I guess I'll take more Miradorm. Give me... I still have 2 of these razors? Maybe the quest today will end when I go to finally unlock the layer. Do you like being given tips, or would you rather do things on your own? I don't mind tips at all, but... tips on where I should go and what I should do, I would rather have at the last minute. Because I have a sense, I have like a list of things to go down right now, and I feel like once I go down those things, if I'm still lost, then tips would be nice.
I'm having chest pain.
Oh, I thought that was going to end conversation. Don't you come near me. Why is it that you hate me so much? You smell of blood. Oh, you've got a keen nose. I've got a keen heart. What is this conversation? Heart, my favorite part? Stop it. I want you to stop coming to my house. I'm coming to see the bachelor. That was a weird conversation with weird dialogue choices. Where's that gaybo?
This headache is splitting. I need some rest.
So did you find any notes inside? I did? May I have a look? Is he talking about my tincture recipes? You may. So? Curious. So Isidore Barak relied on some sort of natural agents? He abstracted the working components from them somehow, I guess. Or even used those agents to obtain serum from blood. Damned if I know. So do you have a plan? I thought there would be more. Never mind. Try to figure out how those formulas work. They might be of some use to us. I do believe you and I will produce better results if we turn this into a collaborative project. Next, I've heard that you're being supported by the Ogimskis, is that correct? It's true for now. The father is obviously too busy right now, but the son seems to be a reasonable young man. Ask him if there's any equipment in the town that could be used to make these mixtures. He's likely to know where we can get a distiller of some sort. I've already seen him. He does indeed know where we can get one. Was that another task that was completed? Oh, it's adding more and more onto today's mission. The bachelor was interested to learn more about our family brews. I mustn't disappoint. Not that I remember the exact formulas, but that's what muscle memory is for. First and foremost, I will need the distilling equipment and some wire. Well, now I can go back to the lair. And then, I guess it's herb tutorial day. I pick up the herbs from Aspity, and then I go see the worms about collecting stuff. He's hungry again? He's not so hungry. Not yet. It's because there's an item you have to hoard, and I was wondering if you'd rather know, because you need it for a mission, and I had to redo my run because of it. Well, if it's something like that, then yeah, go ahead. Tell me about it. I don't mind. What item could you possibly need to hoard, though? I have one Schmatter so far. I know those are supposedly rare. Does it make more sense to go see this guy first? I mean, it would, right? But, like, I don't have space for herbs. And that's what I assume is going to happen at these locations. I'm going to go pick herbs. Alpha tablets? What? I don't remember the exact day, but you need, I think, 50 yellow tablets to give to someone. That's crazy. And there's no other way to get that on that day? You're just supposed to have them? I'll take the shotgun bullets. I'll offer 4. And I'll take these 2. And this is a main quest? If they really are expecting you to gather 50 of those things on one day for one quest, there has to be another way. You can buy them if you didn't hoard them by trading. The pharmacies have like 36. Well, there are ways, but it will take a lot of time. It's kind of expensive, and I didn't have enough money, so I got screwed, and you'd need to trade the rest. Well, note taken. I'll start trading for as many of those as I can. I wonder what the reasoning for that is. Who could possibly need all of those alpha tablets? Okay, now despite me having the key earlier, this place should be unlocked now that I saw Vlad. What time is it? 11? The answer might shock you. No, don't tell me. There's rattling coming from inside of here. Is Murky gonna be in here? That'd be a nice treat. That's a disappointment. You know what doesn't make sense? That door.
I wonder who else she has an eye to.
You also killed Liko, right? You will need to collect like 50 rifle bullets? What? What do you mean? That was just a free schmouter. You're telling me there's consequences? Oh my god. This run's gonna turn into hell, aren't I? The place is yours. I swear people said that there was no consequence for killing Lika, though. I've been lied to. I've been bamboozled, and I've been betrayed. This place is yours. Make yourself at home. This place is grim. Oh.
What?
Is this where my father used to work? Yes. I personally have only been here once. There was nothing here then, nothing but tables, instruments, and tools. It seems that Isidore used to spend a lot of time here, staying overnight even. If it was him, that is. It could have been no one else. I hope so.
I am crushed by these walls.
Free? We did not say that. Wasn't it only like 30 bullets? I don't know. I remember being convinced to kill a kid. That's all I remember, okay? What is this bulky device? This is, in fact, the still. I think the apparatus had a different purpose originally. But your father has fitted it into this. This is where herbs are turned into essences. This doesn't really look like lab equipment. He used to say that Twire doesn't discriminate. A rather peculiar thing to say, actually. I would have said quite the contrary. I think you'll get the hang of it. How to mix sap with spirits, how to extract oil, how to take care of this monster. It should all be written in his diaries. Sure.
Prices are rising with every hour. We'll see how the story ends.
What's that thing on the table? I'm not sure, but I think Isidore used to work with organic materials, animal tissues, for example. He extracted the required substances from them. How do I use it? I don't know exactly. Ruben told me that you put an infected organ into one of its parts and then pour one of the precious twirine brews into the other. As a result, you get something called a gruel. There was other equipment here too, a microscope, for example. Where are they now? Perhaps his apprentices took them elsewhere. I have no idea. Thank you.
Did you hear that?
So... mix? Don't tell me I just need to figure this out for myself. He said there's diaries. This is an interaction thing too? Okay, nice. Storage. My other is pretty full. I'll put the whip away. 52 to 9. 23 to 3. I feel like I should maybe keep the brand on me. And then the rest are trading items, which I might need if I run into anybody. Nothing else is that much. So what do I do? Maybe I'll learn more from the worms. Let's do a save. A fucking horse, it crashed. How what? I don't know when the last time I saved was. What is it about the menu? Like, okay, 8:17. Is that my latest? And where was I? This is so fucked. Okay, well, 8:14 last. I remember checking the time was around 11. This is me leaving the Sabarovs. This is what I did at the beginning. Fuck me.
What? My hands are...
Well, that's a speedrun time, I guess. Well, can I do this in a better way, maybe? I can. Can't I? Go see Danielle first, and then Vlad, because then I can get this open. And then when I clear my inventory, I can go to Aspity. Hmm. I need to look up and see if anybody else is having similar issues. Because the game crashing, literally when you're trying to save, is like one of the... It's like the worst time for it to crash.
The wheel of... Don't...
I'm just gonna quickly click through
Yeah.
all the dialogue so that next time I ever come
don't...
see one of these people,
It is as
I'll
if
know that I have already said these things to them and it's not
I'm
like new
afraid-
stuff. Okay, we're done here. Now we're gonna go to the bridge square. Just spam F5. The thing is that I want to make hard saves. Like, the quick saves are only saved in, like, 2 slots, aren't they? Or just 1 slot? And it only ever crashes when I open up the loading and saving menu. But I guess that's, like, the true pathologic experience. Spam the quick save button, huh? Before you hard save, quick save. Yep, yeah, I think that's it. That's what I'm gonna have to be doing. I'll take bandages. I think I have bottles, maybe? I like that they all fill at once. You don't have to sit there spamming the fill bottle button like in Pathologic 2. Was that empty? That's a clothing store. Where is this on the map? Right there. Okay, that'll be good to remember. Maybe I can actually get some more trading done, hopefully. Try to clear my inventory a bit more. Because really, I didn't lose out on too much. It's not like I earned a lot of items or something. Okay. Was I told anything from Daniel? Daniel told me to go talk to Vlad. And
Changeling
oh,
has
was that the Daniel
enthralled.
letter just popping up just then?
Don't you
I think so.
What?
Oh, this is kind of different. Have you come into your father's inheritance yet? What's it to you? Because it's likely to contain valuable information. I am, of course, skeptical towards those prehistoric practices, but these days anything could be of help. Considering the circumstances, does the inheritance include your father's notes? It might. I am currently studying the records of the first outbreak. If at least a tenth of those accounts are true, then a catastrophe is upon us. Yet Isidore Barak has found a way to overcome the beast. If there are any notes on that left, they may save us all. What is the first outbreak? Stanislav Rubin. He was one of your father's apprentices, by the way. He told me that an outbreak of a mysterious disease had already happened once in this town. An outbreak that bore many resemblances to the one that killed Simon Kine. The disease had spread through one of the poorest districts back then, and was only miraculously contained. It was only raging for 2 or 3 days, but the memories of it has left are still soaked with fear so strong that, well, what I'm saying is Isidore's inheritance may very well be of use. I see. Alexander Sabarov, the person that was supposed to pass the inheritance on to you, appears to be a ruthless and obsessed zealot. And he regards you as an enemy. I gather. That's too bad, but I've prepared to at least convince him to restrain his ardor for now. I'm beginning to like you, Oinen. Kiss. The only evidence against you Isidore has is his wife's dream. Everyone in the town believes she's clairvoyant. Yesterday she foretold me quite confidently that I was about to die before sunset. And yet, oh well. Hurry up and get your inheritance, and don't be afraid of Sabarov. I'm on my way. Come back to me after you get it. Oh. I'm sure we'll have a very lively conversation then. I have a strong suspicion you are about to stumble upon quite a few mysteries, and that I could shed some light on them. Will you come? I will. Okay, so I'm gonna have to come back to him. But interesting that I had new dialogue to read. Shall we barter? What do you have? You have a lockpick? That sounds really good, doesn't it? Where is that stored? It's a weapon. I'm gonna hold on to that. I'm sure there's gonna come a time where I need to lockpick my way into somewhere. And I'll take some Miradorm. That's a 3. And then offer up one of those. I want to save now before you forget. I did just quick save, but I think every time I quick save, I should also try to do a save. I'm gonna have to form a habit of every time I leave a building, do a hard save, I think. Or at least try to quick save. Okay, next I need to go to Vlad. Is that another lockpick? I don't think I'll need two. What is this? Revolver ammo. Only for one? That's cheap. There we go. pretty sure I'm going the right way. Yes, I am. He's literally so nice to you in Pathologic 1. I can definitely see why they've been shipped so hard. The evidence is
I
there.
wonder who else she has an eye.
Was that all? He loves this well. I can't interact with him when he's looking over his well.
Where did those lazy prices are right?
Nice, okay. So, now to the layer. And then store things, and then go collect everything from Aspity. And then we'll hit up some worms, and then we'll see what happens from there. Hopefully I understand how to use all those machines. So is digging holes still, like, taboo in this town, in Pathologic 1? Is it odd that he has that well? I feel like they haven't really talked about that yet. Talking about evil rich Russian people, gotta go work. Enjoy, everyone. Alright, sauce maker. Enjoy your work, I suppose, as much as you can. And enjoy the rest of your day. Don't stress too much about quick saves for now. After the first introduction to an infected district, mashing F5 key comes as natural as breathing. I just wish that I could have the quick save button somehow on my controller. That would make it much more fluid for me.
What? I wonder who else she has.
Oh, I think I'm just realizing what he said. His apprentices took a few of his things elsewhere. I'm assuming that means Ruben has taken a few of Isidor's items. Everything else can stay on my inventory. How the hell did he get there before me? That's a very good question. He knows how to use the holes. He has a transport system under town, and there's a hole somewhere in my place, or near my place. Glad let me use the fast travel system. It'd make my life so much more easier. Now we just talked to Aspity, and then we're caught up. Besides, we're having to go back to Daniel later, then we're caught up. Now what time is it? Man, I did everything so much more quick this time. It's only 10.
Shabnaka Deer is tracing the streets.
Shabnaka
Who
deer.
is she? It's
Okay,
better
there's my
not to
inheritance.
ask. What? Who is she? Yes. What?
I'll take all of this. Nice, I had enough space for it all this time. And now I need to go see some worms. And I assume my main mission for today will progress from there. Oh. Well, let's just say I should speak with Daniel again, and he did want me to do that. But we'll wrap back around there, because I'm gonna go for a nice little stroll in the steppe. Haven't really been out there yet. Saving would be nice. Did I just get a letter? No? Take organs with me if I'm seeing the worms? Okay then. I'll need to go back to the lair then, because I just put them away. I'm gonna trust you on that. Save sound? Oh, it makes the same sound as when I save, okay. It's not that far. It always feels so much farther in my head and on the map. Well, I need the notes on me to show Danielle, don't I? What do I leave then? Will I need the herbs? Can I leave the herbs here? Because I don't have space for this. Or the sigil? I think I'm gonna leave the herbs. I'm gonna be collecting more though, aren't I? Leave the herbs. Leave sigil and notes? But I won't need to show the notes to Danielle later? Like, I don't need them in my inventory for that? I feel like I need the notes. I think I'm gonna take them. Danielle wants a tincture, not just notes? I'm gonna hold on to the notes for now. Because I currently don't really know that. And I need to speak with all three of these worms anyways, so... We'll see what the worms tell me. I'm probably gonna end up back here anyway, aren't I? Hi, what day are you on? We're currently on day 2. We've still just started out. Going around the cemetery is the wrong way to get there, isn't it? And I'm assuming that this cemetery is actually walled off all around, unlike Pathologic 2's cemetery. See a fire? I assume that's where I'm supposed to go. Hello, friends. I pressed it. Did it save? Oh, I'm pressing F4. Here we go. I'm gonna talk to you first. Oh my. Quite the angle we have here, don't we? They have even less clothes in this game. We are the worms inside Bodo's body. We gather herbs, brown twire, rusty twire, black twire, and blood twire, and swevery, and uhenge, and White Whip speaks to us. Give me some herbs, worm. It isn't I that gives herbs, Bodo does. She is nourished with blood. What do you guys think that worms sound like? Because they don't really make any noise, do they? You never hear any, like, voice from them. She's nourished with blood. She then gives herbs to be gathered in the steppe. Suak feeds the earth with blood. Our juices sate the herbs. Give us blood. We will give you herbs. You need blood? I left blood. Where do I get blood? An Ursurer lives in the stone yard. He gives and he takes. Or else go to the termitary. Win yourself some blood in the circle if you're a good fighter. Okay. What do you have to say? I know your smell. You smell of autumn soil. And of smoke that comes from burning leaves. I don't like this. And you smell of milk? What is that supposed to mean? I don't like that. I imagine Neil Patrick Harris's voice for some reason. Danny DeVito. Danny D's nasty work. I don't know about Danny DeVito. Okay, I know about the fight circle. If I had known I needed the blood, I wouldn't have ditched it. So I assume the Ojongs trade in... They take my organs, don't they? And then they give me herbs in exchange. So I assume this one specifically deals in blood. I assume the other ones will take the other stuff. Or maybe they all deal in blood and the other places are just like convenience spots. Or maybe they each have a limited amount of herbs each night, so hitting all 3 of them would be the best if you want the most amount of herbs. Either way, I'm gonna go fight. With my sliver of health. But I still have not been told how to use those machines. Vlad said that there was diaries to read. I did not see any diaries anywhere. Maybe I just need to stick things in the machines until it makes sense to me. But for now, let's focus on learning how to collect herbs. Did I go to the wrong place? He said go to the termitary or the Ursurer, who I thought would have been here. That's a nasty texture right there. That's not look good. It's just one stretched image. I guess I'm going to the termitary then. Is anything marked on my map? No. They're all blood? So then what do I do with my other organs? I don't need what you have. I have a lot of money. I can do the fish. Oh, diaries are in letters. You probably didn't receive them yet. Weird. Okay. That's a weird way to get the information that I need now, is just wait until I get the correct letter. I don't think I can afford anything else. Well, let me check my letters just in case. Nothing there. And then here, it tells me let's hear what the bachelor would say about this matter. I have a feeling that this is not correct. Worm said to go to the termitary. Or find the Ursor somewhere. Well, it's not like you can't figure it out from this point. I wonder where I left that blood. I think I just left that blood on the floor somewhere randomly, because I had so much of it. I feel like I'm missing something. I'm misunderstanding something here, aren't I? Because what I feel like I'm supposed to do is... It's telling me to go see Danielle. Which I can do. At Sabarov's, it might have despawned. Yeah, but I thought I dropped a bag of different organs there. I thought I dropped the blood just randomly in town. Unless you guys are sure that it is blood, maybe I should go back to Sabarov's. I genuinely have forgotten most of Pathologic 1 Haruspex, so this is all new to me. Oh well, then it definitely despawned. Okay, let's stare at the map for a moment and try to think about things. Questlog tells me to go see Daniel. I've been to Daniel already when the game crashed, and he told me to figure out what the papers do or whatever. At the lair, Vlad told me to read the diaries. I've been told the diaries will be given to me later. At the worms have told me that I need blood, and that the blood I can go to the termitary to get blood or find some dude somewhere here. I feel like I can't do anything right now. I think I'm gonna go back and talk to that worm. That was a quick save. There's another quick save there. Well, what did I do since then? I just walked over here and then turned around. Go to the layer and click around. The layer? Oh, the layer. I thought I tried that already. But I can do that again. Also, read the recipes you have from Aspity. Is there a dude near the circle? Might get the blood there. I just went past there. There wasn't anybody there. Unless there's a second circle somewhere? Or maybe I'm just blind? What do you tell me again? Give me some herbs. Where do I get blood? Oh, the stone yard is the opposite side of town. He's talking about the hunchback. Or else go to the termitary. Win yourself some blood in the circle. But I went to the circle. Nobody was there. Go to the termitary. Did I go to the correct circle? Was I in the right spot? Okay, well, then the backup plan is go see the hunchback since I'm out of blood. I'm gonna go check the circle again, and then I'm gonna reload back here, and then we'll go check we will go check the layer again, and then I'm going to go speak to Daniel, and then try to get some blood from the hunchback then. Yes, he didn't spawn for some reason. Okay, great. So I'm not just like being stupid or going crazy. The guy who's supposed to be there isn't there. I think he spawns later in the route and you get an invitation to join. Well, we'll check again anyway. Well, then why would the worm even tell me to go here then? Yeah, definitely nobody here. Right? Yeah, no. Nobody's here. Okay, so let's hope that I can get some blood from the hunchback. And I guess I can go speak with Daniel while I'm over in the stone yard. Because it's the game telling you where you can go to get blood. Yeah, but wouldn't it make sense for me to be able to get blood there if the game is telling me to get blood there? Like, it's like, yeah, you can go get blood there, but just not right now. Come back another time. But it also doesn't tell you to come back another time. Okay. To the stone yard. And I don't even know if the hunchback will give me blood. I think this is his house here. And I guess I can maybe go see the other Odongs? And maybe they'll have something else to say. I want to see the locations either way. It'll be nice to know. I like that there are more bulls in this game. I think you only ever see some in Pathologic 2, like, when is it? At Shaken? Shaken has bulls? Past the train tracks. On the other hand, you can collect herbs on your own, or use the ones from the heritage. Oh. I wasn't expecting... What are these, reeds? So is this where... No, this is that delta. I need to go to the next delta. The bulls are so fucking cute. I need one of them. But in Pathologic 2, you can have a pet bull, therefore it is superior. In Pathologic 2, I always forget to go see the bull. I think I genuinely have never seen all of the bull dialogue because I always forget about it. Where am I now? Down here. So there's just big stone monuments out here? Usually you'd find something like that on the path to Shiken. Does Shiken exist, by the way? Is Shiken in this game? Or is that a Pathologic 2 thing? There's 2 worms here. Here comes a warden. He who knows the lines. Do me a favor, warden. I'll pay you back in kind. What do you want? I am a gatherer. I am also an oinen. I am known for my wisdom, and I have the knowledge of herb conjunctions. My daughter is a bride. What? No, I think that does make sense. She knows how to summon herbs from the earth. She does it well, too. Just look at how generous a summer we've had. I've sold my daughter at a good price. Oh. I've sold her as a wife to this gatherer. What price did you sell her for? He is a hero. He has dealt with the traitors, with the apostates. He has returned them to the earth, the people who have been selling my secrets to outsiders, but my daughter didn't come to his house as a wife. She doesn't want to bring him riches. She doesn't want to summon herbs for him. What do you want from me? We have 3 young ones, 3 gatherers. She ran off for one of them. One is to the right across the gullet, one is to the left across the guzzle. If you find her, if you make her obey my word, I will award you. I will share a secret of herbs, 2 if you insist. So if she doesn't listen to you, she doesn't listen to you, but will listen to me? You are a warden, you know the lines. Tell her this is where her line of fortune lies. She will listen. Okay, I think I already saw her. Give me some more herbs. Where do I get blood? Stone yard. Else go to the termitary. Well, last I went to go see the hunchback, he took my own blood out for me. Is he gonna do that again? I have a feeling he is. Whenever I play Pathologic 1 or watch someone play it, I realize we don't love the little boats that give you rides in Pathologic 2 as much as we should. Yeah. The walking in this game is one of the most horrendous parts. But the good thing is that I think the map is way smaller. Why is there a fence there? What am I looking at? Oh, well, I need to go around it. Hello everyone, good evening. Welcome on in, Surly Spectre. I'm currently very confused. We'll see if I can figure out what I'm supposed to do. Well, I do have a new thing to do, and that is go tell the herb bride to go run back to her father. And there's the next hut. I assume you're gonna just be a normal person who will just want blood from me. Yeah, I wish you a good harvest. Well, I guess I can go talk to Danielle. Maybe hopefully get me some blood. And then I can go back here and then run all the way back down here after I tell her to go back so that I can get that secret. So I guess you can't collect herbs in this game? The Odongs do it for you? Oh, can I even enter? This looks pretty walled off. No, there's an entrance here. Over there, I think. Where's that back door? That doesn't make any sense, does it? Was that a note? Ruben's threat. The Olgimskis are covering for you. They need you. They need you, for some reason, so they would never tell me where you're hiding. But I need neither formulas nor money. You are not going to escape? This guy's crazy! You pass like 10 of them, it's hard to see at the start. Oh, I see. You can, they're just hard to spot, and they don't make sounds like in Pathologic 2. Well, I assume you just interact with them by pressing A then? Maybe I'll just start spamming that next time I'm out there and see if I can notice it. I think I'll hold on to the earrings until I can afford a better trade. He is sending death threats. He's insane. I get the feeling that Ruben will be my enemy throughout the entire playthrough, because why does he want me dead this badly? It wasn't that bad in Pathologic 2.
From now on, everyone will have to stay in.
I did find some notes. You may take a look. I already read through this. Do you have a plan? I thought there would be more. Try to figure out how those formulas work. They might be of some use to us. Try to figure out the formulas. I've already seen him. And then that updates my quest. The bachelor was interested to learn more about our family brews. I mustn't disappoint. Not that I remember the exact formulas, but that's what muscle memory is for, first and foremost. I will need the distilling equipment and some twire. So, next objective is figure out how the formulas work. Because the worms are just collecting herb tutorial, I believe. I think we'll go back to the lair again. And I'll shove the herbs I have into some of the machines around there and see if I can figure it out. Now, I assume he's gonna take blood from me and then give that to me. But I'm also hoping that I could maybe just buy some blood. So you got it? No tail behind you? I got it? Come take it? Last time I was here, he was not offering to sell me things. But this is nice. I'll take it. But he doesn't have blood. But I do need the bandages. And this is also 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one and that one. And then how's my organs looking? Because I think I do need some for the odongs. I think I'll hold on to the rest of them. So no blood though, but now I know what I can do with spare organs. So this wasn't a waste. How's my exhaustion looking? Okay. So the current plan, visit the Odongs when I have blood. I have a side quest to go tell the daughter to go back to her father, but I need to figure out how to make sense of the recipes I was given in my inheritance. That's my objective. So we'll go back to the lair again, and I won't leave until I come up with something. No Lara to calm Ruben down. Ruben is just allergic to sun, so he can't get to us. I know he's sending these death threats, but I doubt I'm gonna see him. And when I do see him, he's gonna be... we're not gonna fight. Doesn't he have something to be doing with Simon's body? Does he even have time to be sending me death threats? Hopefully I'm not passing up food stores. Is that one a food store? I don't think that one is. But I do want to check with the kids. I can afford that. What is it, 4 or 5? I love Miradorm. I'll take some more Miradorm. That's 2 each. Oh, and I do need the Alpha tablets, I've been told. They only trade for 1. That's actually not that bad. I believe that's 10 there. Offer that. Offer that. And this is -2. Does that mean I can remove one of these? Yes, and then it's even. That looks like a pharmacy? Now it looks like a bull's head. Is this a bull's head? Okay, this is food. This isn't the entrance, though. Now, I spent my money earlier, but then I reloaded, so now I can do that again. I'll take the fish. Then what else is expensive? 16, 16, 16, 16. So these are all the same price. I assume they do the same amount of hunger then. This way to the train tracks, and then finally back there. I really do hope that I'm not just being dumb in some way. Because I know what people say is that, like, this game doesn't hold your hand and it doesn't always tell you what you're supposed to do, and you're supposed to make those inferences for yourself. And I don't know if this is just me being dumb right now. Look for herbs. I'm gonna go back out into the steppe in a bit to tell the herb bread to go back, so I'll do that then. Imagine Pathologic 1 vegetarian run. Or vegan even. No more delicious eggs. Maybe one day in the future we can do some kind of challenge run. But not yet until I fully understand everything. I need to fully understand all of the game mechanics before I decide to push myself in any way. Okay, let me read over the notes I got. And I was told to interact with everything here. So this is mix. I assume the bottom is the output and I can mix two things there. Another mixing thing. This is all the same machine though. So there's two machines in here. Two things. Are these my notes? Is this what I'm supposed to read? I can't interact with it. Okay. Well, I have the herbs. Oh, I never took the notes off of me. Herbal recipes number 6. Nice and simple. 2 stems of black twire, 1 stem of brown twire. 32 to 3. Herbal recipe number 8. 1 stem of black twire, add 1 stem of brown twire, wrap them up with swevery. So for this one, I would need 2 black twire, 1 brown twire. I have 1 white whip, 1 swevery, 2 brown, 2 blood, 2 black. Give me the black, the brown, and the swevery. That's what I need. Okay, so I need to put this into one of these 2 machines. This only interacts with organs. I can only put organs into here. So I assume you put a tincture in here and an organ. So this must be what you use for, yeah, for the herbs. Okay, so what do I want to mix then? I want to mix... Where's my notes at? 2 black twire and 1 brown twire. 2 black twire, 1 brown twire. Oh my god, we're cooking. We're sticky, we're cooking. What did I make? Is that in my drugs now? Twirine extract. A valuable immunity booster. Valuable immunity boosting infusion made of several herbs. Its effect heavily depends on random factors. The types of herbs the game and place... The time and place the herbs were gathered. The composition of the herb mix. If all factors are favorable, it's possible to prepare an infusion that greatly increases immunity. Okay, well, can I do the other one now? This one needs 1 black, 1 brown, 1 swevery. I have black. No, I can't do that. So can I put tinctures in here then? Don't I have one somewhere? I can. Should I do that? Leave the notes. I don't need the notes. Now that I understand how they work. So this was me just not understanding things. But I have figured it out. I understand how to make the infusions. But do I need to make both of them? And should I put my tincture in here? Let's save and then see what happens. So, twirine extract and 1 liver gives me dead gruel. Vlad did tell me I would get gruel, wouldn't I? Prototype of the future serum. How close of a prototype is yet to be determined with careful research. Nope, other one? You can put random herbs in if you want to experiment sometimes. It may result in OP potions, but most of it results in 90% health boost. I wonder how many tincture recipes there are then. Okay, I want to try making the other one. Was it this one? Yeah, I did a quick save and then a hard save. This is when I entered. Okay, obviously this game doesn't have tutorials, and I was expecting some kind of tutorial. Okay, for this one, I need black, brown, and swevery. Black, brown, swevery. Chuck that all in there, mix it up. This one gives me twirine extract again. The stats are probably different, I wasn't really paying attention to that. Ten basic and a few useful ones you can figure out on your own. Let's throw that one in this time with my twirine extract. Again, I get dead gruel, which actually infects me. All I did was mix some plants with an organ, and it gives me the sand past. Well, do I show Danielle the dead gruel? Or am I supposed to make a proper infusion somehow? Was I maybe not supposed to mix it up like that? Drink it? Why the fuck not? Anything labeled as dead gruel, you know that's a good taste. Oh. It actually didn't kill me somehow. Interesting. Okay, either way, seeing as I end up with dead gruel. Okay, I understand this now. I understand how to make infusions. What I don't understand is what the next step is to complete my quest for today. I've been told Daniel wants a tincture. Does that mean he wants dead gruel, or does that mean he wants twirine extract? Is a tincture something completely different? Am I mixing things wrong? The main quest doesn't tell me to go give the bachelor a tincture. The bachelor was interested to learn more about our family brews. I mustn't disappoint. I'll need distilling equipment and some twire. So he is interested in seeing something. Just what that something is, I'm not 100% sure. I don't want to make the wrong thing and run all the way over there. He wants Twirene extract. Okay, good. We have Twirene extract. Should I put anything away? Seeing as I'm not gonna come into any blood, maybe I don't need the organs. Put the herbs away. We'll take another hand at herb picking, and then we're gonna go to Daniel. The second machine is for antibiotics and panacea. It has no use for you now. Okay, good. Now let's go see those worms again. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is, but I feel happy that I was able to find, like, actually figure that out somehow. Figure out how that was made without really needing to be told. Even though I was just running around town thinking about it for a while. Okay, you need to go back to your father so that he can tell me a secret. I've come to speak with you, bride. You were sent by my father. I know you were. Don't rip me away from my sweetheart. Tell father that you couldn't find me. I'll shower you with herbs for that. I'll give you many different ones. I know how to lure them. The game doesn't make you happy, just satisfied. I think that was the word I was looking for. It's free herbs? Free herbs? Do you know how to brew them? No, my father does, but he knows very few recipes. And only the simplest ones. He won't tell anyone. Anyway, don't expect him to share his knowledge with you. I have a choice here. Leave her be and get some herbs, or get some tincture recipes from her father. Or, instead of just thinking about the rewards, think about the moral implications of this. She clearly does not want to go back with her father. Despite her being sold. I said father. No, that would track, wouldn't it? Well, I currently don't really need herbs, and I feel like the recipes would be nice. Not the moral implications again. You know, we've already did kill a child. Yeah, reminder, we did kill a child. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not thinking about the moral implications. I am thinking about the reward. I don't know which one I would rather have, though. Because as of right now, I don't fully understand how herb gathering works, so some herbs would be nice, wouldn't it? But also down the line, good recipes, even if they are simple, I don't have any recipes right now. Tincture recipes would also be nice. Could I leave her be and go kill that worm for his secrets? Can I have the best of both worlds? Okay, I have to make a decision. I think I'm gonna be able to get herbs. I think I don't need the herbs that she's gonna give me. What did she say exactly? tell father that you couldn't find me, I'll shower you with herbs with that. I'll give you many different ones. Well, she is an herb bride after all. Well, she might even give me the rare ones. I've been told that white whip I won't find on my own. It's nearly impossible. Show me what... Oh. Hold on, I quick saved. I want to know what I get. Give me the herbs first. I'll be the judge of if it's worth it or not. Good thing I quick saved. Okay, have it your way. What is that? 1 swevery, and it is 3 white whip. Interesting. I think I'll take the recipes. Because currently I don't know how valuable white whip is, I just know that it's rare. You have to follow them. So that should have updated my... The Herbsman Bride. As far as I can remember, these Twirine brides nurture the herbs and apparently provide a much better harvest. These brides may be sold and bought, or even borrowed, which is not considered inappropriate. Their Odong profit from them? So when this bogworm asked me to bring his bride back, he is simply taking care of business. There is little emotion involved. The marsh-dwelling Odong is waiting for any news concerning his daughter. I wonder how he will repay me for my verdict. Is this an herb? Is this an herb? Is this an herb? Is this an herb? Where are the herbs at? How do I pick herbs? Well, I need to go this way. That way. Why is she called Dancer Girl? Cause she a girl and she dance. What if Dankovsky was called Doctor Man? What then? What if Artem was called Surgeon Man? Butcher Man. Will that be Artemy? What would Clara be? Saint Woman? Magic Girl? There's no way I'm gonna see herbs. No, Artemis Bergerman. Of course. Double woman. Oh, is this one? No, it's not. There's a million of those there. Have I been walking directly over herbs, guys? I'm trying to look really hard. And is it like Pathologic 2 where they spawn more in one area too? Like they're gonna be around the deltas and the water? Well, we're about to walk through the marsh, so The herbs are taller than grass, so they should stand out from a distance. Okay, I'm expecting them to be small. Seeing as I've been told that I've been walking past them already. But I assume they will predominantly spawn around the water here. Oh, and since they are tall, they blend in with the reeds probably. Be on the lookout. That's not one. More around big rocks and houses? Okay, I told her to come back here. What say you, Warden? Your daughter will come back. Are these her words? Yes, she remembered her duty. Her word and my word are kin. She says she will come back, so she will come back. I said I would give you a secret, so I give what has been promised. It's a lost secret anyway. The apostate has run off with it. A non-secret. I gave it to you. I give it to you. Keep it well. Those who lose secrets die. Thank you, I'll keep it. My exhaustion. I'm gonna need to sleep. I'm always pressing the wrong buttons when I want to look at my inventory. I have gained herbal recipe number 9. 2 stems of brown twire and a stem of swevery. And a stem of white whip. 80 to 15. I want to test something real quick. Okay. No killing the worms. Maybe it's like the Ring of Suak, the herbs don't show up until an arbitrary time has passed. Maybe. Oh, there's a big ass fence here, isn't there? I need to go through this way. That's not one. Man, I keep just looking at the regular grass textures and thinking that's an herb. To be honest, I feel like Clara is beyond gender. Ooh, a letter? Andre's invitation. I've been told you're one of the few Odong to have survived the massacre yesterday. Come to the riverside Shabin. Let's talk. I assume you mean the bar? Oh, it is by the river. I'm very interested to see him. Oh, I need to go that way, don't I? You know, I've also realized that I still have not looked at the polyhedron. The big thing that this town is known for. I've yet to gaze at it. Do I even have anything to trade? What is this worth for 3? I think I was told I needed rifle ammo as well. Oh my god, doesn't the bar have an absolute banger playing? Wait, isn't it the same song from Pathologic 2? I don't remember. It's been a while since I've done a real save. Is this what you wanted?
My head is spinning.
We're in a tough spot, wouldn't you agree? I managed to get a sample of one of the infusions. Have a look. Is it in any way useful? Another cutscene! I love when Icepick Lodge blesses us with a cutscene.
Sorry, but I have to get back to work.
Did you learn
This
anything?
headache is splitting.
So what is it? Just as I thought, a natural agent. I'm beginning to work on getting a sample of the microbial culture from dead tissue tomorrow. I could also see how the tissue would react to the solution. Perhaps it can be used to fractionate blood. If it can, we may find a way to cure even a terminal patient. Why do that? Why fractionate blood? Come on, that's how you make a simple serum. You extract the bacterial culture, then inject it into a bull's or a horse's body. Then we extract the beast's blood. With the antibodies that have already been produced by its immune system, we fractionate it too, purify it. And then it may be injected into a human body. The original serum can theoretically be obtained by trial and error. I know how serum is made, thank you very much. Why test the reaction of the tissue to the protective solution? I want to see how the microbial culture would react to it. And if we had tissue treating equipment and a distiller to process the herbs, we could try different components. We'd get what we're looking for sooner or later. That's not as big of an issue as it seems. Consider me having everything we need. Oh, then get down to experiments, Barah. Study the recipes, make infusions, and treat organ specimens with them. In the end, you should obtain something resembling antibiotics. Bring your samples here, we'll check their effects. Come back when you have the first sample. I'll start working on the dead tissue. Trial and error? That's no way to make a panacea. What do you suggest then? I'm not a bachelor of savage arts. I'm only taking this seriously due to being scientifically open-minded. A. Make a couple of effective infusions. B. Treat several different organ specimens with them. C. Study the effects. You think any infusion will do? They're all very different. How should I know? Aren't you supposed to be the expert on this? Not all of them are equally effective. I suppose. Stick to the best and go from there. I still don't understand how a protective solution can help produce an antibiotic. I don't think these are regular protective solutions. I haven't studied your infusions in detail yet. That's most likely impossible under current circumstances anyway. I'm drawing my theories from what I know about your father's actions. He was successful in using these potions variously. I do believe he somehow managed to make a serum, so follow in his steps. That's what I would do. And that's what I'm going to do. Best of luck to you, Oinen. Thank you for your advice. So, I experiment? Oh no, I did it! That's it for today. And so I came into my father's inheritance. As was to be expected, there was a debt inside, along with the key to its repayment. The recipes of Twire decoctions? Yeah, decoctions. The diaries that will surely take days to read through. I was expecting clapping, but there was only clapping yesterday because I raised my reputation when I finished today's quest. Okay, I should sleep, and probably take some of that Miradorm I traded for. What time is it? We still have plenty of time today, don't we? Despite my running back and forth. I will take a Miradorm. And Artemy is EP. I'll do another hour or two. That's enough for now.
Sorry, but I have to get back to work.
He is so tiny. I'm like a foot taller than him? Maybe more? I don't know. Okay, I'm satisfied. I finally did today's quest. After much confusion. Now we're just gonna go chill at the bar with Andre. And then once I get blood, I can finally give that to the Odongs. Okay, let's do another hard save. And then straightforward. How much money do I have? I don't think enough to buy anything. Is this 5 as well? I can afford it. You know, I haven't run into many teensies. Are they a rare NPC spawn? Or have I just been unlucky? More Miradorm. How much do I have on me already? 4? I'll save the rest of my stuff. And then, oh, is that a teensy? Either way, I can go this way. Oh no, it's not. But I haven't run into this kid very often either. You just have shotgun bullets. Oh, but you finally can take these nuts from me. There we go. Same as the other kids. Trading for tourniquets is kind of a ripoff, though. They cost the same, but give less health. That's a very good point. I didn't even think of that. I just feel like I need to make more trades. I don't know. I feel like I've not been trading enough. I think I'm in like the Pathologic 2 mindset. Like you get so many items so easily and so quick, and like you need to trade or else you'll run out of room. And it's just like I need to like trade things, get things out of my inventory. But like it's even like taking time to gather trading items as well. Anything for 3? Let's trade for one of the rifle ammos. Then I'll take a revolver bullet. So when do the dogs and rats show up? Nothing? Trading for bandages is better than tourniquets. Oh, the lights went on. Are these light bulbs? No, right? No way, right? This town don't have electricity? No dogs, just rats in infected districts? I could have sworn I've seen videos of of dogs running around in this game, though. I thought that was a thing. Am I making that up? Okay, let's see what's going on in the bar. Oh, Peter's here as well. A lot smaller. What do you trade? Coffee. Twirine. Watch. Gold ring. Okay, so trading items, and what does Twirine do? Boosts immunity. Restore strength during sleep. And then I assume coffee does what coffee does.
We
Ew.
easily forget those faults, old boy, which are known only to ourselves.
I haven't seen Andre yet. I wasn't expecting him to look like this.
That's it. There's nothing left here. Run. Run!
I thought he would be shirtless.
You're close. I know that.
This is Andre, right?
All which is counterfeit displeases us with the very things which charm us in the
Yeah,
original.
look at his pants.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Who is this diva? Okay, let's talk to them.
What is this silent house? Will you tell me, old boy?
Do you know Maria? Do you? Be careful around her. Her love is more devastating than her hatred. I can imagine.
Bad Twirin makes your head wooden.
I used to know her when you
Good.
weren't even here. There's nothing to
What
say
is
to you, I
this
guess.
silent
What's up?
I've had my share of dancing. The curtain falls.
I see a worthy fighter before me. What are you, a soldier or an inquisitor? No, I'm an architect. And also one of the most dangerous people in this town. Oh, here I was thinking the most dangerous person in the town was me. You want to challenge me for that title? I'm all for it. Well, if we do compete, you'll outdrink me easily. That's clear as day. Ha ha ha, you're a funny man. Nah, you can't settle this by means of vodka. Let's see who ends more lives in a short period of time. Shall we make it 10 days? Wait, are we for real right here? No, all of these options are no, let's not do this. I don't kill. That would have been an interesting quest, though. To compete with him to kill the most amount of people in 10 days. I don't kill people. I save their lives. I'm a surgeon.
I've had my share of dancing. The curtain falls.
I'll tell you what. We're leaving, my brother and I. Our belongings can go to blazes. How about I give something away to you, too? The moment seems appropriate. See how the prices have shot up? A great time for profiteering. Having seed money can make you a millionaire by the evening. How? I have money, tons of it. 4,000 in local currency. That's not anything. 4,000 in local currency is like 2 items of food at the store. I want a mere nothing of it. I need brown twire, 10 blades, no less. Straight, clean ones, no flaws, no color. Preferably named, but that's optional. Brown twire will yield to you. You are Menku. Deal? Fuck, how am I gonna get that? I don't get it, and how am I supposed to make a fortune by the evening? You don't get it? With my money, you'll be able to buy a whole load of goods and resell them for 3 times as much at a certain shop. I've got good sources. What shop? Not so fast. Like I said, my sources are reliable. Victor won't let us down either. It's all cut and dried with the kinds. They've got no time for mercantile matters anyway. So overprice away? Well, what do you say, huh? So you want the brown herb? Okay, you'll have it by evening. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this for him. Can that scroll down, maybe? The architect who I met in the Shiben wants to buy 10 stalks of brown twire. I love Andre, his dialogue is so good.
This changeling is absolving villains and criminals. We'll get along just fine.
Why are you so self-assured, architect? Because I have the will to kill. It's easy for me to take the life of a living being. He is certainly something in this game, isn't he? Living beings can feel that, and fear paralyzes them before I even strike. Will's not enough. You have to have skill as well. Where there's a will, there's a way, and I know how ways are supposed to work. Be it archways of taking lives, I've got a knack for it. It's an artist thing. So he's straight up a murderer and a killer. Is that so? It's hard to find a way in the step. It depends, and if I can't find a way, I can always make one. Perhaps they won't die, but they'll serve me just fine. Why are you telling me this? I'm telling you this, Stepman, so that you know what to expect from me. Perhaps one day you'll need it. My name is Artemy Barach.
That's it. There's nothing left here.
Do you buy twire? How do you know? I can see it in your eyes. How much? It isn't only twire. Swevery, for one, is rare this season.
Why do you all come here to gawk at me?
Ooh. I can buy bullets for herbs. Anything to say?
That's it. I can't take it anymore.
Kill bandit, take blood, give worms. Yeah, but I'm worried about getting it done before midnight. Because bandits won't spawn until midnight. My brother and I have been seeing each other so rarely lately, even though we're both cooling our heels with a stone throw from each other. I feel like I could stretch out my hand and he'd be there, yet seems like it's truly time to leave. Do you two come from the capital? Yes, I am. You know, when we were invited here, that was 10 years ago. Twirine was unheard of in the capital back then. I came here for it, so fetch us more herbs, gatherer, will you? Is he... Did I read this weird, or is he... I don't know. Why don't you do it yourself? Are you laughing at me? The herb doesn't yield to us. Tried it many a time. It conceals itself from strangers. I also used to think it was a legend, or a myth, or something. But, why am I explaining it to you of all people? You are correct, though.
What is this silent house?
Okay. Well, let me do a quick save before I do a save. Okay, what time is it? I have 4 hours to gather 10 brown herbs for Andre, and I don't have much confidence in myself for that. Either way, I'm gonna go on break, guys. Everybody take a moment to use the bathroom, get some water. Either way, I will be right back in a couple of minutes. Okay, I'm back. Are you guys a fan of how the dog head spinning isn't seamless and it has to snap back into place? Okay, Okay, should be black screen for a second. And then hopefully there's gameplay showing up. Hopefully. I can't tell yet. Oh wait, it might not. I think I forgot to press a button again. Oh no, this is working. Okay, cool. Okay, I think the plan is I might murder somebody. But just so that I understand how the odongs work. So I'm gonna do it on the edge of town. Just so that when I reload it won't be too much of a trek all the way back out there again. But would I even be able to get all the herbs and come back here before it ends? I don't know. Or today is midnight. This might be a dead end I walked into. I don't have anything for you. I'm about to eat all my food again, and then I'm gonna be foodless. I don't even have that much this time. I'm hoping the bandits tonight will give me lots of monies. Okay, I think you're gonna be him. Save. I also want to know how much reputation I lose. Look. I barely lost any reputation. Okay, but then how do you raise your reputation? Because I can kill, like, what, 5 people? And maybe it'll be around half? And then that means I can go into stores still. But then how would I get it back up if I want to? Is it like trading again? I just give, like, free trading items out? It's already 2100. You can pay beggars or give painkillers to sick people. I haven't seen a beggar yet, have I? Or have I just been ignoring reading the wrong things? Give medicine to people, give money to beggars, do good deeds. So it might be easy when the infection actually rolls around. How much blood do you need? It isn't I who need it, the earth does. The earth won't take more than it needs to grow as many herbs as you will take from me. Take it? Give me herbs? And now you want the organs. And you already have 10 brown twire. But how will I afford that? That's 12 each? And you want my food too? Okay, how much do I have total? 12 divided by 73? That's not enough. That gives me 6. And he wants 10. What do you want? think my cat just wants attention. Beggar spawns from day 3. Oh, okay. I just fed the cat. She just ate. That's what I did on my break. I took her to her food bowl and made sure she had food and water. I'm not giving this guy food. I will starve. Oh, damn. It's kind of worth it, though. I think I feel a little bit more murder. I think I feel like doing a little, just a little bit of murder for fun. For fun, guys. Just a little bit of murder. I can indulge. Sometimes a doctor needs a little bit of murder. How about be good at combat as well, huh? So, I think it's like, if your reputation is at half, you can still shop. I just want to be able to shop. I just need a couple more organs, guys. Come on. It's so that I can give them to the murderer at the bar and profit. Why does he carry a syringe? Did I pick up a syringe? Oh wow, yeah. I didn't even realize that. Who will accept a syringe from me? And also, why is there suddenly no NPCs around? I've scared them all off. I have an idea. Maybe the bag of organs that I dropped at, what's his name's house will still be there. I'll still need blood, but the organs will definitely help me afford it. Always trade for water before murdering drunks. Good point. That is something I should be doing. I did leave it in front of Alexander, didn't I? Hopefully this is like Pathologic 2, and the things you drop only despawn whenever a bell rings. No! What did you do with them? What did he do with them? What did you do with the 16 hearts I dropped? The monster. That's only making me hate him more. Well, I'll just kill whoever I see. The thing I don't like is when you attack, they like immediately hit you. You have no time to back up. Maybe if I attack from the front, it'll be different. He ate them, very hungry. Just gobbled them up raw. He's the true monster, and he wants me dead. I'm gonna start. He wants to spread rumors about me murdering my father. I'm gonna spread rumors that he likes eating organs. How do you like that, Sabarov? This guy's head is weird to aim for. I can still kill a few more people. The question comes in when, do I have enough for all 10 blades of brown wire? I'm just gonna check to see if I can still shop here. Because I'm pretty sure it's like, if you're less than half reputation, then you can't purchase things. He'll still shop with me. You, sir. I have need of your liver, and kidney, and of your heart. Okay, maybe we have enough. Let's head out there now. What way am I facing? Turn directly around and run straight forward. Well, I can have one more, can't I? I'll just need to make sure to heal up before night. Okay, I think that's enough for now. My reputation's taken a hit. Now let's just see if I can make it back to Andre in time. And if I can even afford all of the stuff. Crying Children OST. My favorite song. The Crying Children. Yeah, I was assuming that you would only have like 3 brown wire, so I thought I'd have to meet with all of the worms. But hopefully this is enough. That's already 60. I only had like 70 last time. Oh yeah, this should be enough. 137? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I get 17 extra. That's worth 3, that's worth 5, that's worth 4, that's worth 4. I might have to do some math. Ooh, nice, okay. It was brown wire, right? I'm hoping it was brown wire. And then what would I like to buy for myself? We have 17 points left. Swevery might be nice. You don't sell Swevery. This one's 14. This one's 10. These are expensive, aren't they? What is that? 3? Oh, whoops. Keep the blood for trading with other worms. Good point. But I'm gonna get more. I'm going to get way more blood before I meet with the other worms, because I don't need to do that today. Tonight I'll kill a bunch of bandits, get a bunch of blood, and that'll be good for the other worms. I think I have to sacrifice these 3 points if I want to afford this. And back to Andre for money, and then quickly I need to purchase as much food as I can before prices go up even more. Do I need to sleep? Not really. I can sleep for like an hour or two maybe? But that can happen when it's actually night. So how low does your reputation need to be in order to get attacked by people? Is that just like 0 reputation? Go left here. Because I currently see no reason... Like, if I ever max out my reputation again, I might as well just kill more people. I mean, if I ever really need to. Okay, there was a grocery store that I had just passed, so I can go there after I finish up here. Like, below a quarter? Okay. Oh, normal people don't attack you only on the first day? Oh. Hi there. Oh.
I think I'm having fever heat.
I don't know how I feel about the nipple dress. You must be an outsider, aren't you, man of the kin? Haven't seen you here before. You have. You've simply forgotten. Doesn't matter. I've noticed you were headed for the architects. Are you the man they asked to gather rare herbs for them before they hit the road? Yes? What are you, an Odong? How do you manage to avoid the massacre, then? I thought all of you were killed by the zealots 3 days ago, and the rest locked up in the termitory yesterday. I come from a Menku family. Hush, quiet. Listen to me, old goy. The architects are planning to leave our town. I want them to stay. Tell Andre you've managed to discover the secrets of old Isidore's brews. They're quite sought after now, rumor has it. Saburov has seized Isidore's belongings. Well, I was promised money, so unless you can pay me more... I'll give you one of the recipes if Andre demands proof. It costs a fortune, but I'm prepared to go to great experiences. I'm prepared to go to great expenses for a deal like this. I'll also reimburse any lost profits to you, of course. You must be aware that I come from a rather wealthy family. So she'll pay me and she'll give me a recipe? I'll try then. That's a good deal. Also, no, this is not a look. Don't like the nipple dress one bit. What just happened? I quick saved and I got a crying
There's more
noise.
life in me that can be lived.
I don't know what that was about. Anyway,
Truth is found.
talk to Andre
You
first.
a changeling.
Yes. What?
I've got news for you, builder. It has to do with the recipes. I'm not a builder, I'm an architect. The old or the new ones? The new. I found something in my father's inheritance. Anti-save scumming happens sometimes? Huh, weird. So, are you saying that you're planning to brew new types of Twirine? Very likely? Well, it's worth staying then. At least we'll see if you manage anything. I'll manage alright. The question is if you'll like it. Can I have money, please?
There's more life in me that can be lived.
What else could hold a creative person here? The architects are staying. You are wise, Olgoy. Here's the money I promised, and the recipe that Isidore Barach had prepared for Simon. He did it before going off into the steppe. Why are you giving me that look? Do you know who Isidore Barach is? The recipe is worth 5 years of your life, Olgoy. Isidore Barach is my father.
The caprice of our temper.
Hopefully I won't have to put out and actually make alcohol for them. But that was easy to they were ready to move. They were ready to uproot their entire life, and I was like, yo, I'm cooking. And they were like, oh, oh, alright. Booze, you say? We'll stay for that. Well, that was a good offer. I wonder if they would have actually left. Would they have just disappeared from the game? I do have enough money to get some more food before today ends. Let me just see what this store is, and I know this one's a food store. This one was clothes, if I remember correctly. So I can check this one as well, and then I can go check the other stores up there. So that looks like it's food, actually. Different door? Okay, there we go. I thought I was locked out for what I was doing with my reputation. Fresh meat? That sounds good. Smoked meat. We'll do the bread. And again. There we go. Fresh meat and 2 breads. That's nice. Good deal. Okay, but dress debate aside, this color palette looks better on Maria here. In Pathologic 2, she's just all monochromatic dark red, and that's just kind of lame. I like the idea of Maria in red, but overall Pathologic 1 design is definitely superior. I like the purple on Maria. I've been inside her room before, and I like the... If I'm thinking of the correct place, I like the whole purple look of it. So I think purple is, in my opinion, a better color for Maria. And she is becoming like a mistress too. I feel like purple is like a magical, mystical color. Well, we have 2 hours left. I'm gonna go to Vlad and sleep when I can there. And then we have the theater, and then we have murder people for the night. I wonder if every day of this game is just gonna be me confused for a while until I finally figure out what I'm supposed to do. Oh, bandits are already out at 2200? I thought it would have to be midnight. Is it as soon as the lamps go on or something? You're in the way, sir. Oh, but it is still worth it to let people kill other people because I get free organs from that, don't I? I don't have space for the blood. What should I drop? Oh yeah, this is probably going to be a good recipe, isn't it? Oh, and I got to keep the Dwyer I traded for. That's actually so cool. What should I drop? Maybe a hook or a razor? I think I'll leave the razor. It's 10 p.m. I think. Oh, hello. I barely just finished up here. You know, I've been trying to aim for headshots, but I don't know if that actually does anything different. I've been holding on to the flower because it's a teensy item, and I don't know how expensive a Schmouter is going to be, but I want to be able to maybe afford it. You look like another one. Don't hit me with that. He hit me with that. Okay, headshots do deal more damage, so I'm not wasting my time with that. Can you maybe not throw that at me again? Don't throw it at me. I'm dodging it. I dodged it. He stabbed me though. Oh! Killing people raises my reputation. Well, killing bandits. Everything in this game can be solved by murder. This is my favorite game. Okay, Vlad's... Did I pass Vlad's? I did. I think is where I killed that bandit, actually. I was supposed to turn there. This way? Yes. It doesn't seem to increase my reputation by much. Oh no, it did a decent amount. It might have done as much as killing, like, an innocent person. Imagine a pacifist vegan playthrough. Is it even possible? There's no way. I want to go sleep in Capella's because I want to talk to her.
Changeling has made her choice. She has bestowed her crude grace upon the Saburovs.
That's a reminder. We still haven't even met Clara yet. It seems like Danielle is going to be important to the Haruspex Route, but no Clara sightings at all. Oh, I didn't think this was going to be real dialogue. My dad and I will always protect you and give you shelter. We believe you. Do you? I have already heard that Saburov hates you. Katerina has scared him witless with her prophecies. It seems that he believes you to be more terrible a creature than Shabnak Adir herself. If he gets absolute authority, we will have to hide you. He will demand we turn you in. How can he get absolute authority? He will do so on the pretext of curbing the epidemic. Have you heard what the bachelor has announced? I think? If he holds the truth and the rumor is to become a reality, Lord help us all. It would be better if you two joined forces then. How does the news play into Sabarov's hand? The Sabarovs have always been running things. They hold executive authority. That is the traditional role of their family. They were not actively needed when everything was going fine, but now his hour has come. I'm sure the outbreak will make him happy. It will make us all remember what the Sabarovs' appendages are. When is this likely to happen? It depends if the bachelor's suspicions are correct. It could even happen tomorrow. Hopefully it never does. Hopefully. Do I have any bottles? No. Okay, let's sleep a bit. Take some Miradorm. Love me some good drugs. Well, my exhaustion is up there.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Nice. Let's just sleep for one more hour. There we go. Oh, my hunger. That almost killed me, didn't it?
For us to believe in things that lie outside
Eat that.
our scope.
Eat this. Oh. That bread seemed really good. So I think despite some food items costing the same, some food items are more filling than others. I'm gonna always try to get bread now, I think. Because it was like 2 pieces of bread and my hunger is all the way down. I didn't heal too much though, did I? Okay, we're gonna play just this night and then we're gonna wrap up as soon as the next day starts. I think I've been at it for a while. I could play for longer, but I shouldn't. Bread is the best item for food. Yeah, so I shouldn't have been skipping on all the bread. Okay, let's see what we have in store at the theater tonight.
The rulers had to accept something was wrong. The terrifying discoveries have convinced them. One of them managed to curb the family feud.
Bad news. The governor will abuse his power, and the rest won't let him get away with this. Nothing's changed.
The town was placed in quarantine. From now on, the infected districts will be locked down, and no one will be able to leave until the situation is resolved.
Well, it won't be. They won't figure it out.
Interesting. So I think Sabarov will gain some kind of power and he's gonna try to kill me or something. Or be some kind of massive hindrance. There's Clara. We're in timeout in the box.
Even the wisest of men may be so indifferent in ordinary matters, but they are seldom so in their most serious affairs.
Rest. All I need now is some rest. Just popping in to make sure you're alive and well.
My condolences.
Interesting, okay. I thought maybe I could have something to say to Mark every night, but that does not seem to be the case. Maybe let's go back to the lair, try to clear up my inventory a bit. I don't need the herbs on me right now. And we'll kill any bandits on the way. So let's go this way. Okay, I think I'm realizing my opinion on this game. I think Pathologic 1 may have had the better story and dialogue, but Pathologic 2 has the better gameplay. Not saying that Pathologic 2's story and dialogue wasn't good. Just saying that I think I might have preferred how this game handled that. Ooh, so many organs. He does feature some quests in Pathologic 1. Mark? From what I remember of when I watched a playthrough of the Bachelor Route, I don't remember anything about Mark. But he's a changeling character, isn't he? He's one of is he whose bound list is Mark on? Let's go see what Grief has to sell. Maybe I'll talk to Notkin as well. I'm still hoping to run into Clara sometime. That's Ruben. This one's Grief. He's in Bachelor's bound list, but he's not really a bound. Weird. Let's see if I actually want to buy anything this time.
A part off sent to the well is
So what do you sell? Ammo? Yeah, but this is for money. Will you buy anything nice, like a lockpick? 280. That's not bad for selling, right? Maybe trading for lockpicks and selling them is one of the ways to go. Do not sell to Grief? Why not? What's wrong with Grief? He's a ripoff. Does he buy at lower prices or something? Sell anywhere else. But Grief is so cool. He would love if I sold things to him. Let's see if I can make any of these new recipes. Okay, Maria, the one Maria gave me, she said that one's supposedly super good. 1 stem of brown, 2 stems of Swevery, and a stem of White Whip. I don't think I have all of that. White Whip. Brown Twire. No, I don't have enough Swevery. Okay, well, we'll just put things away then. I might as well hold off on brewing stuff until I need it, maybe? Did I leave any other organs in here? Because I think I can hold on to them now. No, should I take the kerosene back? I think it... Is it Y? What's the kerosene? It's right stick. For the lamp. Got it. Well, will my lamp ever be needed anyway? Like, will any location I go to be dark enough for me to be like, damn, I could use some kerosene right now? Never. So then I guess I'll just sell or trade the kerosene? I have a feeling nobody's gonna trade kerosene though. And now we hunt. Oh, can't you go inside one of these warehouses here? At some point? I know that because I've explored this map in Minecraft. And one of these buildings you can go inside of. I don't think I left anything at Aspides, so no reason to go over there. Let's just hope I find some bandits. And let us explore. Don't attack me. Don't attack me. Okay, the dogs are real. I'm about to do something worse than murder here. But it's out of curiosity. Can I harvest dog organs? Where did it go off to? There it is. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna reload. Okay, but I need to know, like, can I get organs from these guys? Like, are they just here for fun? Or is there a reason dogs are in the game? Because they're not attacking me. It's the principle of it. I can forgive a child with this? Oh my. You know what? Fine, the dog can go. Be free. God damn it, guys. To make up for it, I'm gonna have to kill a child. Like, I wanted to murder something. I equipped my gun and everything. That dog got lucky, but the next time I may not be so merciful. Can I afford anything? 330? What do you mean? Why is this 3:30 now? Why was this so expensive today? Well, yesterday. I feel like I just got scammed because I just spent all of that money Maria gave me. This is so fucked. Everything's cheap as fuck now. Nothing is fair. I don't think it can even die. If you shoot it, it'll just run away, I think. The economy is in shambles. Oh. This is new. The infected areas are strictly off limits. Keep out. What? Calm down, I'm a surgeon. You got my drift? See this thing? I've taken it off a thug. Keeping an eye on them is your job. By the way, I will barter 1 for 1. Oh, I can trade with you. And you have food? That's 7? Okay, so guards trade for food, just like in Pathologic 2. Good deal. Okay, what else did you have to say? Calm down, I'm a surgeon. Got my drift? What are you saying, kindred one? Don't you see who stands before you? I know the lines. I'm Isidore's son. Oh, it's you. Yeah, I see you right and clear. Well, I for one have always respected your father. As for you, I never believed it was you. That, well, your father... Oh, forget it. Rest in peace and all that. Come through, just you watch it. Are you really as quick on the draw as they say? No way, all lies. I'm calm and gentle. I would never murder anything. Okay, go. Your goal is the potion, isn't it? The golden twire tier? Can it really be made? Everything happens. What about you? Do you drink infusions or brews? I do. Our guys used to take them from stock, Isidore's apprentice. Way better than the pellets we distribute among the population. They love pellets, especially the ladies, but a brew's a solid thing. That's why we're standing here all engulfed in the pest, and we couldn't care less. Come on now, go. I've no time for idle chatter. So how does infection work? Is it just by being in the district I get infected? Are you a beggar? You're a sickly man. I'm sick, I'm in agony, my head seems to be filled with lead, my insides burn. Could you please donate a couple of coins to cure myself and my family? I'll repay you. I'll spread the word of your untold magnanimity. Soon I will beg in the streets too. Okay. I did just save, didn't I? Maybe? I'm gonna do it again. How much money do you take from me exactly, and how does my reputation look? Okay. Take it. Oh, I can choose. I can give 100 or 500. And that didn't do anything. What if I give you 500? It's not letting me talk to him again. That barely boosted my reputation. Killing bandits is better than that. Oh, maybe the 500 might be better? That did about like half of what I needed. Still, I feel like this giving money for reputation does not seem worth it. Okay, now what do I have to combat the plague? Just in case... I have alpha tablets, don't I? Meridorm is for sleep. And I have Twirine extract, which does boost my immunity. Okay. Let's go explore an infected district. How's my immunity? I don't think it works like Pathologic 2. Like, it doesn't just go down, right? And I know I can loot infected buildings, but to what extent? Aha! A use for the lamp! Oh, don't go in that room. Should I leave? It's coming towards me. It didn't touch me, on the bright side. Immunity doesn't really do much unless it's close to 100. Well, let me do another save. No, I don't need to save. So that takes a good chunk, I'd say. And then what happens when it gets too low? My infection builds up. So what does infection do? Does it eat at my health like in Pathologic 2? What happens if I max it out? Can I just stand in here? I can. This is a learning experience. It doesn't do anything. I'm as healthy as can be. Is my health lower? My health is always low. Is that new, though? Let's go into another building. Just want to see also what kind of loot I can get. Excuse me, face cloud. Bullets. So what is that? I feel like nothing's happening about my infection. I'm not dying. Maybe it's a periodic thing. And my health will lower just as time passes. What is this, Twirine? More bullets. Kerosene. My health is going down? It feels like it's not, though. It must be slow. Either way, you don't want to be infected. Okay, let's go back on the hunt for bandits. Sometimes there are schmouters in infected buildings? Really? How much time do I have left? We have 2.5 hours until morning. Where do I think I'm gonna have to go for tomorrow? Is the question. Maybe Vlad will summon me, so I should stick around Vlad's area? Can I body block you so that he'll kill you? Because I'd love some more organs. I don't want to get hit, though. It's kind of hard. Let's just kill him. Oh, great. Now I'm chasing him, chasing this lady. Oh, he did it. Nice. And then I got stabbed. I could sleep for an hour. Capella's bed is the best since it has a fountain and it's in the middle of town. You know what's odd is that, like, I feel like in Pathologic 2, you constantly have to return to the lair. So usually that's like a good place to like end off and sleep there and make sure you're there at the beginning of each day. And like plenty of quests start from the lair too. So it's odd that in this game, like, even though that's my home, I feel like I'm barely gonna spend any time there. Because it would just be better to sleep exactly where you said, in Capella, because she's in the middle of town. And look at that, my reputation's almost maxed out again. So I'm allowed to kill a handful of people each day. Just for funsies. I don't think I checked the trash cans on this side, did I? I'll check all of them. They might have reset anyway. Honestly, only Barath struggles with inventory space. There's secret trash behind the theater, huh? Yeah, I assume you don't get any organs at all in any of the other routes, so that's not clogging up your inventory. Behind the theater. Also, do you guys see the fence is like cat-shaped? Like this design right here. Oh, there are quite a few cans around here, aren't there? I know all about this hole. Not really, though. I know that it exists, and that leads to the tunnels. I can't unsee that, thanks. Every time I've ever seen this fence, I always see them as like little cat icons. Like, what else would you see? Like, I don't know. Okay, I think it's time to head for Vlad's so that I can sleep for a little bit before tomorrow. I believe Vlad's is this way and then left. Is it? Yes. It used to be just a fence. Now it's a fence with cats on it. Anything new to say?
It's hard for us to believe in things that lie outside of our scope.
I hope that either on day 3 that I either get to interact with Clara in some way or that the kids become more relevant to today. Why the sad look? I've been feeling dizzy again. I've had a pit. I felt that Notkin was in danger. Have the two of you met? He lives at the warehouses. Their castle is there. Notkin's in danger? Castle? It's by the southern warehouses. That is where the Solana halves, that's what they've been calling themselves, live. He's not an urchin, he's just independent and parentless, and he's getting out of hand. Maybe you could go and check on him? What if he is indeed in danger? Sure, I'll check. Okay, I accidentally discovered one of tomorrow's quests.
So,
Of course he's in danger. He loves being in danger. Is it worth it to take Miradorm if I'm only going to sleep for 1 hour? I don't think so. Okay, it's almost 7, so that's where we're going to end it today, guys. It seems like I will be playing through 1 day each stream just because it takes so long.
Always welcome here.
So next week, I think next week, we will be playing through the next part of this. But this is it for today, guys. Thank everybody. Thank you all for watching and being here and commenting and watching. I think tomorrow I will be live again. What are we doing tomorrow? We're doing speedrun attempts. So it's Pathologic 2 speedrun attempts. So tune in tomorrow for that. Anyway.